and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Tonight, we'll see Miami as they play against Beijing. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Beijing. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Stephen Curry.
And looking at the Vancouver matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the fifth contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Malowacz, Russell Westbrook out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Smith in at the 4. For Beijing, we've got Gordon. Jordan is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's James. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Smith. Now Mitchell, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jordan, and that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got the first points of the night for the Breeze. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here, matched up against Beijing, is how they'll tip off the new season.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Payton. Shoots the 3. And LeBron James good for 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Smith outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's Mitchell missing. For Beijing, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. To the paint. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by James.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by LeBron James.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Wagner. Outside Westbrook. Mitchell against Jordan. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Payton against Westbrook. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Smith. Stolen by Gordon. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Miami trails by 3. Right side, Westbrook. Mitchell outside. Five to shoot. From 18 feet away, and he gets the bucket. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, here's Mitchell after LeBron James's miss. Pass to Malawach. The three, and Donovan Mitchell hits from deep. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Takes the 13-footer. Malawach grabs the miss. Malawach has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Jordan. Mitchell with the bounce pass, and it's just Smith with the finish.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Beijing trails by 4. Beaton with the ball. No scoring in this one. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Off the run.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Jordan against Mitchell. Smith outside. Westbrook with a screen for Smith. Back to Mitchell. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. 9 points in the game so far.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Pass to Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a new group getting ready for Miami. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
First free throw is good. And so Jordan nails both of them. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Breeze. Pass to Champagny. Here's Shed. 6 on the shot clock. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Beijing, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now, here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Here's Champagny, defended by Hart. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
High post, Jordan. Good D by Mitchell. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That speed that Mitchell comes at you with is jarring. Defenders can't help but foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Breeze?
Take a break.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The first one falls.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Beijing making a switch here. Jenkins checked in. And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now Murray. Still scoreless. Left side, Jackson. Back to Murray. Jackson trying to break free. And there's Murray on the assist by Jackson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Champagny. Down low. Now Mitchell puts up a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Checked in for Miami.
Checking in for Miami, number 1, Andrew Wiggins.
Miami on defense. It's a 5-point game. And here is Hart. Nothing on the board. Pass to Bason. Here's Jenkins. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Here's Shed. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Here's Shed. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Vason.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Murray with the bounce pass. Pass to Vason. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell looking it over. Miami needs to get a shot off. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hart. Beijing trails by 3. And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thanks, Kevin. Just now surfacing is the news on Beijing and their trade with Las Vegas. They had a chance to land one of the greatest players in NBA history, and of course, they were all over it. Everyone I talked to in the organization thinks LeBron James will be a franchise game changer. When you think about the experience, the championship pedigree he brings to the table, it's hard to disagree. This is a monumental acquisition.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And it's Wiggins missing. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Jackson passes to Hart. Now here's Jenkins. He's guarded closely. Jackson kicks to Hart. Murray for 3. He's off on that one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Guarded by Jackson. Beijing grabs the miss. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Mitchell outside. Over Murray. Miami no good on that time either. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Beijing on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Beijing.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Gordon out there with LeBron James. It's Michael Jordan. Then there's Peyton. And so in the game for the Breeze, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malawach. And it's Smith. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 slot. Now here's LeBron. From deep 3-point territory. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Miami trailing. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. court, he's checked in for LeBron. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Mitchell's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. Westbrook against Payton. And here's Jordan outside. Malawach grabs the miss. Malawach has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Malawach. Now here's Westbrook. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And the Breeze making a change here. Wagner's checked in. He's off on the second. And so Payton will bring it up for Beijing. They trail by 1. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Pass to Jordan. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Malawach has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kept alive. Here's Smith. Jordan with some nice D. For Beijing, they've got only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Hard bounce pass. Here's the screen. Payton against Westbrook. Payton looking it over. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Malawach has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wagner kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Malawach. Fades away. And too long on the shot. It's a close game here in Memphis. Here's Jordan. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Jordan with the steal. To the inside. Here's Hart. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Russell Westbrook. Good season for him last year, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And really a good season for him distributing the basketball. Whether it was the drive and dish, pick and roll, fast break, he was money all year long. Free throw good. Hart. And the Breeze making a change here. Shed's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Miami shooting for the game at 42%. Westbrook passes to Smith. Westbrook a screen on Gordon. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Breeze.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Some nice ball movement here by Beijing. On the wing, Payton. 6 to shoot. from deep three-point land. And another miss by Beijing. The Breeze have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Shed. Here's Malowacz. Smith sets the pick for Westbrook. Now Wagner. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And for Beijing, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. To the middle. Takes it off the glass. And Beijing leads by 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Miami trailer. Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on LeBron James. What have they told you there, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Beijing. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. James checked in for Beijing.
Number 35, LeBron James.
Now, here's Peyton. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. And the dunk by Smith. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
LeBron passes to Gordon. Now Peyton. And here's Jordan outside. And no good that time. Here's Shed. Smith right side. And stolen by LeBron. Jordan with the ball. LeBron right side. LeBron going to work inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to LeBron. From deep. Malowacz grabs the miss. Malowacz has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Westbrook. Good ball movement here by Miami. Pass to Malawach. Smith with a screen on Peyton. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for Beijing. Peyton's shot is off. Here's Shed. Scoreless thus far. Here's Malawach. Defended by Peyton. Wagner against Gordon. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Outside, Peyton. And he banks in the layup. And Beijing leads by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Both teams making substitutions here. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Mitchell, 17 points in the game. Wiggins outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. For Beijing, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. James against Wiggins. James in the post. Westbrook with the nice D there.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Back to Wiggins. There's a screen. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And for Beijing, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
The first free throw is good.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Westbrook surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
And so Westbrook makes them both. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Fires top of the key. And yes, it's good. James has got the lead up to 3 now for Beijing.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron passes to Jackson. Murray outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mitchell, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Elbow. 2.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And Mitchell drops them both. 1:10 left in the first half. And for Beijing, they're shooting 41% from the field here in the second. Now here's Jenkins. He's covered by Westbrook. 6 to shoot. For the 3, here's Faisar. And that's off the glass and in. Faisar's got his second basket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Jenkins. Some nice ball movement here by Beijing. Jackson finds James. Here's the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the paint. It's tipped. Now Mitchell. There's the pick. There's the 3. No good on that one. It's a tie game in Beijing. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hello there, everybody. Tipping things off, we'll take a glance at some of the other games going on right now around the NBA.
This is an old-fashioned whooping. Hurts to watch, but you can't turn away.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
He's been looking for a shot early on, going right at the defenders and keeping them on their heels.
With the way he's played, it makes sense they'd want to keep looking for him. And I'm guessing that's the plan. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Breeze. They've got Michael Jordan. Gordon out there with James. Then there's Peyton. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
To the inside. Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Westbrook. After the basket by Beijing on the other end. Wagner looking it over. Clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And let's check out stats for James. He's coming off an excellent season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Now here's Gordon for the lead. Miami grabs the miss. Malawa just got 13 rebounds in the game. Class leading. Pass to Mitchell. Smith sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. Wagner against James. Steps back and fires. Beijing grabs the miss. Jordan passes to James. And the rejection by Smith. There's the lob to the hoop.
That's the aggressiveness they want Wagner to have. Force the defender into a tough spot.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
And he makes the first.
And for his position, Franz Wagner gives you everything you could ask for. Passing, rebounding, scoring, and he competes defensively as well.
No good on the second free throw. For Beijing, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Peyton outside. Beijing needs to get a shot off here. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
From 13, Miami no good on that time either. Wagner's gone 1 of 4 so far. LeBron is doubled. Gordon with no one around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
That's just
Mitchell, explosive finish.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Peyton. Back to James. Some nice ball movement here by Beijing. And here's Jordan outside. Malawaj grabs the miss. Malawaj has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And stolen by Gordon. Outside, Peyton. Pass to LeBron. Looking to get it going. LeBron goes on the attack.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Westbrook passes to Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Beijing grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Jordan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Breeze have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Smith finishing it off.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Beijing trails by 4. Outside Gordon. Jordan outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malawaj over Gordon. Misses the baby hook. Westbrook against Jordan. James outside. And another miss by Beijing.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
On the wing, Mitchell. Smith sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Peyton. Back to LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Westbrook dishes to Smith. Pass to Wagner. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead. And so Peyton will bring it up for Beijing. Here's Jordan. And here is LeBron. He's defended by Wagner. Another miss by James.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Beijing grabs the miss. Peyton outside. To stop the drought. And it's good on the way in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Lineup change here for Beijing.
Substitution on the court.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Mitchell. Last season, he played outstanding, checking in at about 24 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Now here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 5 for Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit of resistance.
And Murray looking comfortable in this offense, including understanding when to look for his.
And Miami has possession following the score by DeJounte Murray. And that one's good, Mitchell.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Now here's Jenkins. Still yet to score. Pass to Murray. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Champagny, defended by Hart. And it's Mitchell missing. Beijing trails by 5. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Jenkins with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Murray, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell left side. Mitchell gets it inside.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Murray, the pass to Hart. And Jenkins kicks to Murray. Pass to Bason. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Beijing trails by 5. Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Breeze. The lead is 2. The tray. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Beijing, they put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And Miami shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And he hits the first of three.
I've been impressed to see Wiggins adjust and become a quality defensive stopper. He is fully committed to playing lockdown D on the wing.
And he's good on the second.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
And he nails the third. Beijing trails by 4. Pass to Bason. Now Murray, covered by Mitchell, and the shot goes in. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Miami.
Number 16.
And for Beijing, they're shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Outside Jackson. Murray against Westbrook. 5 on the clock. For the lead. No good there. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Out to the wing. Now Jenkins. He has yet to score. A three-pointer, no good. In the corner, it's Wiggins. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Westbrook. That shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Breeze lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. This has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Wagner, Smith out there with Malowacz, and it's Mitchell, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Pass to Payton on the arc, and it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell outside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Michael Jordan.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for one.
And that one misses. Beijing trails by 6. Jordan dishes to... Oh, wow!
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Mitchell. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Beijing grabs the miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Wagner. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, over 80% from the line for his career. You do not want to foul Franz in the act.
And the first one drops. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James looking around. Mitchell against Jordan. Over Mitchell. That's in, and the Breeze lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Jordan.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Wagner outside. The kick out to Westbrook. Smith sets the pick for Westbrook. Miami no good on that time either. For Beijing, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter start. Jordan the pass to Gordon. Here's Payton. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's Westbrook for 3. Mitchell, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Payton. Pass to LeBron. Lock at 6. Takes a 3. And Beijing another 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. On defense, Beijing. Trailing by 2. Pass to Malawach. They set the screen to the middle. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The score now all even. And that's now 9 points for Gary Payton.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Smith with a screen on Payton. Westbrook kicks to Smith and stolen by Gordon. Payton against Westbrook to take the lead. And the basket by Payton. Payton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Beijing.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Clock at 4. Smith kicks to Mitchell to stop the run. Beijing grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jordan's shot is off.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Westbrook finds Smith. Wagner outside. Screened by Smith to the paint and stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Miami trails by 4. Outside Westbrook. Trying to find Wagner. Gets it to him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Gordon. Pass to LeBron. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's blocked. Westbrook against Payton. Here's Malawach. Good ball movement here by Miami. Just 5 to shoot. Smith outside. 3-pointer. Beijing grabs the miss. Payton right side. And Beijing tacks on 2 more.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Wagner passes to Westbrook. Jordan against Mitchell. Pass to Malawach.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for the Breeze, Malawach. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Malawach. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Ron right side. Payton outside. This one for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
James dishes to Payton. Pass to James. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. And here's Smith. And here's Wagner. Smith with a screen on James. Wagner wide open. Miami no good on that time either. Beijing leading by 6. James kicks to Payton. Jordan the pass to James. Outside Gordon. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Malawach. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wagner with it. He's picked up by LeBron. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now that's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
Josh Smith, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Smith hits them both. Now here's Payton. Pass to Jordan. Driving the lane. James against Wagner. LeBron is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. Payton's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Wagner. No good there. LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Down he goes for 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Westbrook with it. Smith scanning the floor. Now Wagner. 5 on the clock. Now Smith. And stolen by Gordon. For 3. The shot is off. Miami trails by 7. Outside, Smith. Wagner against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Good work there as it goes down.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
It's James. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. From 17 feet away.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Smith. Strong move off the glass.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Now here's James. And he misses the J.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Now Mitchell. Up top, Wagner. James covered. Releases. It's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Yeah, put the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Smith. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Josh Smith, third personal foul.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Beijing, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Mitchell fires. The long shot, no good. So it's Beijing picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, are just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
We just got to keep sharing the ball, keep believing in each other. Defensively, we have some things that we need to clean up, but we're doing well.
Good luck with the adjustments. Thanks, Aaron.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Sunday, they'll take on Zion Williamson. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, Julius Randle out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's James, and it's Gasol in at the center position. McDaniels out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Suggs, then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Carter in a two-guard. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
First free throw is good.
Entering the league with that James last name, lots of pressure on Bronny, but he's a guy who is used to being in the spotlight under the microscope.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Suggs outside. Pass to Duren. Now here's Carter, covered by Bryant. Carter, the pass to Suggs. Clock is at 3. And Gasol with the block.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Gasol the screen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. And just over a minute played here to start the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Bill Hardy. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels, defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Elbow shot on the way. Pass to Carter. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Back to Randall. Here's Bryant. Puts up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the dunk by Duren.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Bryant against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Suggs. Carter inside. James is there. And he drops it in from the low post.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Carter.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Suggs. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has gotten his second bucket.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Bryant outside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Suggs finds Duren. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Los Angeles trails by 6. Gasol, a screen on Carter. Bryant outside. Oh, nice D from Carter.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Duren. And the layup is good off the glass.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Jalen Duren is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Carter against Bryant. And Carter with the block.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Duren with a screen on Ingram. On the attack, Carter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Carter against Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Duren. Down low. Stolen by Carter. And they're on the break. Ahead. The finish! And the dunk by Duren.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons, blazing.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Different look here. Hayes is checked in for Gasol. Hachimura comes in for Randall. Kuzma's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Caruso in for Bryant. So it's the home team now. 10-point lead. George outside. Back to Henderson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run.
George for three, kept alive. Here's Kamara. Outside Jones. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Kuzma, the pass to Hayes. Back to Kuzma. Hayes in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Kamara. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Hachimura outside. Caruso, the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Clarkson. Back to Hachimura. All right, let's quickly check in with Shams Charania. We're just hearing he has some news. Action going on in the Eastern Conference, Shams.
Thank you, B.A. Just now surfacing is the news on Beijing and their trade with Las Vegas. They couldn't even believe LeBron was on the market, and it's not just because of the outstanding play on the court from LeBron. That's a given. It's the leadership he brings and the example he sets. No one in the league is better at making those around him better. That's what this team felt it needed to reach the next level of excellence.
Always great to hear from you, Shams. Thanks so much.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Henderson hits them both. And it's Caruso with the ball for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Clarkson with a screen on Henderson. Here's Hayes. Still without a bucket. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Clarkson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones to the middle. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Clarkson.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Inside, here's George, and he lays it up and in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grade.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And the basket by Hachimura.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
George passes to Jones. Back to George. Here's Klingon. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Pass to Clarkson. Back to Caruso. No good from outside. Jones feels it out. Henderson left side. Throws it up high. And stolen by Hayes. Now Hachimura. Down low. Stolen by Jones. George against Kuzma. George outside. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Los Angeles trails by 21. Here's Caruso. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George with the bucket.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Well, they've got to take a stand and commit to controlling their defensive backboard. These second chance buckets are killing them.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. George against Ingram. From deep. Fires in the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with McDaniels. Jalen Suggs out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Carter in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Gasol in at the center position, locking down the middle. They've got Jalen Duren. McDaniels out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Carter in at shooting guard. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James outside. Pass to Randle. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one up and down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, Julius Randle out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 5, roaming the paint. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
From the high post, Carter can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. James passes to Gasol. And here's Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Duren. Ingram finds Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
James deciding where to go with it. And here's Ingram outside. They get the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Carter. Suggs against James. Adebayo, a screen on Randle. 6 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bryant's got 7 points.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Carter can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 14. James outside, up top Randall. Good D by Adebayo. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Carter. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Duran the screen. Clock at 4. Here's Suggs. Let's go with a 3. And another shot. And Duran lays it in. Duran's gotten 4 this quarter.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Duren.
Make some noise, fans.
Here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Randall. James outside. Randall on the screen. On the wing, Bryant. He's checked by Carter. Bryant against Carter. Back to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Randall outside. There's the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randall, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. You know, Julius Randall offers a versatile skill set. Not only does he have outstanding handles for a guy of his size, he's pretty quick too. He's also got that strength, which is a pretty nice combination.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kuzma's checked in, and he sinks the second.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
And he nails the third. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Suggs against James. Outside Carter. The 3 ball. Kobe grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
To the middle. Nice flush from Adebayo.
The pick and roll is all about creating options. I like the decision there on the pass by Suggs.
Randall outside. Rejected by Klingon. And he stays with it. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. From downtown. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Carter. Suggs outside. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Julius Randle at the line for 1.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Bryant against Henderson. George feels it out a bit. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Kuzma outside. Back to Bryant. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
George against Ingram. There's a screen by Kamara. The 3, George. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso outside. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kamara. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. It's George on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. George in the post. Kuzma on him. That one goes in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Caruso against Suggs. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Kamara. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you'd change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Duren, he's checked in for Klingon. Good on both. Here's Henderson. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Jones, the pass to Henderson. No good off the glass.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Ingram. Clarkson outside. Hayes with a screen from behind the arc. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hayes has gotten his first points in this one.
They're really working the paint now.
Henderson with it. Caruso covers. Inside. Outside Kamara. Launches it. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. A minute 53 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Gasol's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And the second free throw is good. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Caruso, pass to Gasol. Clarkson against Jones. To the inside. Turin with a steal. Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Hachimura. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Duran up top. Checked by Gasol. Clock at 6. Duran, the pass to Henderson. Second chance shot. Duran, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Duran. It's stolen by Henderson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Jones. The 3. Offensive board. Here's George. The shot that time not on target. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Too bad. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the home team, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort, they're going to be great, and I think they will.
Looking like the team that wants it more.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jalen Duran with a strong contribution so far on this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Bam Adebayo is out there with Duren. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Ingram, no good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
McDaniels passes to Suggs. Randall against Duren. Pass to McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shot clock at 6. Carter, good. Carter's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ingram with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gasol, a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Suggs outside. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 12. Ingram finds James. Randall, a screen on Suggs. Here's Randall, covered by Duren. Good D by Duren.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's McDaniels. Nails the baby hook. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Back to Randall. Gasol, a screen on Adebayo. On the wing, Bryant. Over Carter. Bryant, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ingram against McDaniels. Right side Ingram. Over McDaniels. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Checked in for Los Angeles. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Fourth, Donovan Clingan.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bryant against Carter. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Carter can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 15. Pass to Randall.
Powerful move that time by Randall. He'll go to the free throw line.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Julius Randall at the line for 2.
That one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. He's gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Bryant. Adebayo passes to Carter. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Gasol, a screen on Adebayo. Randall outside. Good. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Every night, Randall draws a ton of contact and he dishes it out, too.
Carter against Bryant. Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 15-point game. Count it. Good.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Suggs outside. Here's Clingan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. Kuzma outside. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's McDaniels. Second chance effort. Adebayo so strong inside.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? effort plays like that.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Bryant against Carter. Suggs outside. Down low. Klingon inside. Check by James. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Los Angeles trails by 17. Randall a screen on Suggs. And Randall the bucket on the assist by James. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
Randall, 3 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Adebayo a screen on Caruso. George outside. Pass to Adebayo. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Clarkson outside. And here's Caruso outside. That shot off. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Back to George. Left side Adebayo. Randall with a steal. Pass to Hachimura. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Henderson with it. Hayes picks him up. Pass to Adebayo. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Jones against Clarkson. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got 5 now. Los Angeles trails by 15. Randall right side. Nice shot from the wing.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
George against Hachimura. Pass to Jones. There's a screen by Kamara. Clock at 6. Clarkson against Jones. And it's all from 3-point range. Hachimura in the post. Defended by Henderson. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. George passes to Henderson. Jones sets a screen. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. The shot comes out. Randall with some nice D.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Pass to Hachimura. Randall against Henderson.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Shooting 39% from the field in the third. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Jones misses. And it's Caruso with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Hachimura outside. For three, Randall. Jones grabs the board. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Henderson. To snap the cold streak. And he sinks the layup. Henderson's got his second bucket of the night.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Hachimura outside. Here's Randall. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fires from the corner. Randall with another miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Outside for Henderson. Pass to Jones. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Randall left side. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Randall. Ooh, nice D from George.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Gasol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Outside Ingram. Kuzma outside. And stolen by Suggs. Carter on the wing. Over Ingram from the low block. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got assist number 5 here tonight. Kuzma outside. Back to James. Ingram, the pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Puts it up from 17. Good. He hits the jumper.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Carter. George, a screen on Ingram. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Suggs against James. Here's Bryant. What a terrific move that is.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
George outside. Duran the screen. George, that one's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Ingram against McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Back to Suggs. Carter against Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
And so Carter nails them both. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. LaRavia outside. For 3. No luck on that one. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. So it's Los Angeles now. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Russell. LaRavia passes to Brown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Up top, Carter, defended by Brown. Russell against Carter. It's good from about 19 feet. Carter's got 9 points in the quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Brown passes to LaRavia. Now Lopez. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Outside Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 15 points here in the second half.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And Nance with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Lopez finds Nance. Now here's Brown. Nance the screen. Inside. And Nance with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Dunn goes in. Pass to Adams. Now O'Neal. Here's Carter. They grab their own miss. Dunn outside. O'Neal passes to Carter. Tries again. And the shot is good off the backboard. Carter's got 26 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Down low. Here's Nance. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Done with it. Now guarded by Brown. Carter from outside. Sinks it from distance. That's 29 for him.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Nance outside. Pass to LaRavia. Outside, Brown. Up and over Dunn. O'Neal pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Nance, the pass to Lopez. Brown looking around. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Outside Carter. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
LaRavia with it. He's against O'Neal. The 3 from Russell. Adams grabs the miss. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Dunn, the pass to Carter. Here he goes. A good-looking shot from the wing. Carter's got 31 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Carter's got 33 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time.
Team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Clarkson against Carter. Hachimura with a screen on Carter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Maybe not a natural-born distributor, but Clarkson working to keep his teammates involved.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Hachimura's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. 5 on the clock. From the arc. It's Kuzma with the miss. Caruso against Carter. Pass to Suggs. Back to Carter. Down low. And there's Klingon on the assist by Carter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Caruso finds Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The jumper from the wing, off target. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Outside Kamara, back to Suggs. Carter with it. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Count that one.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
Outside Carter. Suggs with a screen on Clarkson. Carter with it. Caruso covers. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura outside. And he's gone for the lob. Stolen by Carter. Suggs outside. Pass to Klingon. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. With the drive.
Los Angeles foul. Jackson Hayes. At the small forward position, at 6'6" number 15, Carmelo Anthony.
And we've been waiting. And a chance now to look at the schedule for... Louisville on Sunday. They'll face off against Scotty Barnes then on Tuesday.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So let's take a look at the starters for Columbus. They've got Tari Eason, Desmond Bain out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. And for Louisville, Jamal Murray is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Anthony. Here's Bain after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. The drive by Rondo. Bain, no good. So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Eason down low, covered by Brown, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Bain against Brown. Down low, here's Holmgren. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Outside Anthony. Holmgren with the steal. Eason gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
They wouldn't want all of their guys shooting a three on the break, but when it's him, he's got the green light.
Bridges outside. Holmgren against Anthony. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Holmgren finds Eason. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray against Rondo. Murray, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Rondo for three. Holmgren gets the three-pointer to fall. Holmgren's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Anthony. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
In the corner, Murray with it. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Rondo. Outside, Bain. Olajuwon with a screen on Brown. For three, Holmgren. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Rondo. Plays it up off the glass.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And here are the Liberty now, trailing here by 8. Anthony, the pass to Brown. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Murray. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Columbus with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Holmgren sets the screen for Rondo. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Brown. Still without a basket. The fadeaway. Bridges misses. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Columbus. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Louisville gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Louisville trails by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Carter, he's checked in for Louisville. Demon comes in for Bridges. Columbus leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And it's 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
All right, guys, I'm told we're about to connect to our insider, Shams Charania, who has a beat on something. Hey, Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, Kevin. Just now surfacing is the news on Beijing and their trade with Las Vegas. They had a chance to land one of the greatest players in NBA history, and of course, they were all over it. Everyone I talked to in the organization thinks LeBron James will be a franchise game changer. When you think about the experience, the championship pedigree he brings to the table, it's hard to disagree. This is a monumental acquisition.
Hey, Shams, we appreciate the report. Always some interesting news to find out about the NBA. Here's Demon. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Demon Here's Carter. Nails the baby hook.
Well, that's how effective Carter Jr. can be inside, using his size to his advantage.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Inside, here's Olajuwon. And again, it's Columbus.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Fires from the wing, and then Carter with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now, here's McConnell. No scoring in this one. Olajuwon outside. Pass to McCollum. Over Demon. And the rebound goes to Louisville. This, of course, being game one of the season, is their first look at Columbus.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. Gets it down to single digits. Anthony's got 14.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes for the Liberty. Champagne's checked in, and it's LeVert in for Christian Brown. Columbus also making some changes. Jock Landale's checked in for Olajuwon, and Jared McCain subbed in for Tari Eason. McConnell scanning the floor. McCollum with the screen for McConnell. LeVert against McCain. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
It's LeVert on the wing. McCain defending. LeVert against McCain. Bounce pass LeVert. And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, look, everyone likes a flush. Carter Jr. showing his force.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Tries again, and it's Carter missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Louisville trails by 14. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. LeVert inside the line. And again, it's Louisville converting.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
McCollum outside. Over Trent. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by McConnell. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And then Carter with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. McCollum, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Demon. He's covered by McConnell. Carter with a screen on McConnell. Here's Demon. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for Columbus. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Columbus.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
They've got Miles Bridges. Demon's out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Champagny in at the 3, the small forward. And for Columbus, Jock Landale's out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Jared McCain. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Bane in at the small forward position.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Bane. Pass to Landale. No good. Louisville trails by 13. On the wing, Bridges. Out to the right wing. Louisville passing it around. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Now, here's Holmgren. 7 points in the game. Back to Rondo. To the middle, wants to get it to Holmgren, and does. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists now in the game. And for Louisville, their shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Bridges for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Demon. There's a good screen. It's stolen by Rondo. Now, Bane. Here's McCain. Six to shoot. From the corner. LeVert grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
For 3. Rebound by Columbus. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. In the corner, it's Landale. No good on the triple. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Louisville. It's a 13-point game.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For Columbus, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Landale. Columbus again can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allen. Here's McCain. Karis LeVert making his last shot. Here's Bain. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's LeVert. And again, it's Louisville converting.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
And Brian Keeve wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Teams changing it up here. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Holmgren finds Rondo. Holmgren sets the screen for Rondo. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Columbus leading by 5. Rondo passes to Bain. Holmgren sets the screen for Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Rondo. Trying to get something going. Columbus again can't hit.
Questionable shot selection there, especially considering how tight the coverage is.
Brown against Bain. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully. Yeah, and the height disadvantage there forced them into a really tough shot. Tried to fade away, but just couldn't pull it off.
Now, here is Olajuwon. He's got 8.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And stolen by Eason. The finish and the dunk by Eason.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Anthony. 16 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, Brown is sneaky on the glass. If you don't block him out, you're asking for trouble.
Bain kicks to Rondo. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Louisville. Trent comes in for Karis LeVert. And Columbus making a change here. Louisville trails by 9. Trent outside. Anthony left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside, Olajuwon. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. And that's 12 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Murray against McConnell. Pass to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McConnell passes to Olajuwon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Columbus shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Liberty. They trail by 11. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Carter with the screen. And then Carter with the dunk.
Well, keep in mind, Carter has run these sets countless times. He's reliable when it comes to knowing where to go.
Now, here's Olajuwon. 14 points for him. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Olajuwon outside. Pass to McCollum. And the layup falls. That's 10 points for C.J. McCollum.
And even when McCollum is inside and well covered, he's a threat. This is a guy that is always in attack mode.
Here's Brown. Now Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Louisville shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Olajuwon dishes to McCollum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Trent. Now here's Anthony. Lets the three fly. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. To the right side. He's in with it. He's got 10. McCollum right side. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. That one drops for him. Olajuwon's got 18 points in the game.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now Bridges following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Count it, good.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
Columbus leading by 12. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for the Liberty. Champagne's checked in, and Demons subbed in for Jamal Murray. And 101 left to play here in the half. And here's McConnell. He has yet to score. Here's Olajuwon. Carter pulls it in. Louisville trails by 12. Here's Demon. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Demon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
To the paint. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Demon. He's covered by McConnell. Carter with a screen on McConnell. And it's Demon missing. And so it's Columbus enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Columbus, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Columbus.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Christian Brown. That's the group for Tuomas Isalo as we begin the second half. Outside Rondo. Inside, shot clock at 5, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
There's a nuance to the passing skill of Rondo. He just is able to whip that ball around to the open man.
Pass to Brown. And here is Anthony, defended by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Columbus able to keep the ball here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Payne for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Liberty. It's a 14-point game. Payne against Brown. Over Payne. Olajuwon with the block. Payne kicks to Rondo. Back to Payne. Now here's Olajuwon. 22 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, we have seen Payne accept more responsibility on offense over time, and he's getting to the line even more.
For 3, Murray. Louisville, no good that time either.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Miles Bridges taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Both shots good from the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Columbus leading by 14. Rondo passes to Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Miles Bridges.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Holmgren hits them both.
Well, you talk about new school big men. Chet Holmgren is in that category. Rim protection and perimeter game all rolled into one.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Rondo dishes to Olajuwon. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Olajuwon's got 24 points. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
A chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. Great showing for him last season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And let's again give him credit for knocking down free throws at such a torrid pace. He was operating in a steady groove all last season. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges finds Anthony. Shoots over Holmgren. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Olajuwon on the wing. 24 points for him. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Now, here's Bain. Following the miss by Miles Bridges. Eason passes to Bain. Outside Rondo. Back to Bain. 4 on the clock. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And Columbus leads by 18.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Bridges outside. Anthony taking his time here. Down low and stolen by Olajuwon. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Louisville. Jock Landale's checked in for Columbus. Jared McCain comes in for Tari Eason. Rondo against Murray. Anthony nowhere around. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Columbus leading by 18. Now McCain. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Columbus again can't hit. And for Louisville, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Here's Landale. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Landale's got his second bucket tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Different look for Louisville. Champagne's checked in, and Demon subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. Louisville trails by 17. Murray with it. Still scoreless. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. McCollum's checked in for Rajon Rondo.
Checking in for Columbus, number 4, C.J. McCollum.
Columbus on D. Here's Demon. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Columbus leading by 17. Outside, Bain. Bain sets the screen for McCain. Pass to McCollum. Columbus needs to get off a shot. McCain's shot is off. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Liberty. Now here's Murray. McCain defending to the middle. A steal. And here we go. Columbus fast break. Finished off the break. McCain's got 5 points so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Columbus.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And it's Demon missing. For Columbus, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Holmgren kicks to Bain. Holmgren sets the screen for Bain. McCollum outside. Puts up a deep three. LeVert grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Demon. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Pass to McCain. McCollum against Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And here's McCollum for three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, no doubt McCollum is dangerous from distance.
LeVert against Bain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Louisville shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
He misses the free throw. Carter, he's checked in for Louisville. Trent comes in for Murray. And he sinks the second. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Here's Demon. He's covered by McConnell. They set the pick. Here's Demon. Louisville, no good that time either.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Murray Boyle. To the inside. Here's Landale. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Trent outside. At the top of the key, LeVert. Carter with the screen. Off with the layup. Columbus leading by 23. It's deflected. It's stolen by Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
LeVert against Eason. Pass to Trent. Carter sets the pick for Trent. Louisville, no good that time either. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bridges, he's checked in for Louisville. Christian Brown comes in for Karis LeVert. And Columbus also making a change. Olajuwon's checked in for Jock Landale. Now, here's Bain. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Demon. No good off the front iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the rebound goes to Louisville. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Olajuwon inside, defended by Bridges, and good that time. Olajuwon's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Carter outside. Pass to Trent. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Bain. Back to Eason. Now Olajuwon, defended by Carter. A fader. Carter pulls it in.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Bain with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Columbus out in front, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for Columbus, they've got Zach Collins, Whitehead out there with C.J. McCollum, and Murray Boyles in at the 4. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Columbus. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Now, here's Nurkic following the miss by C.J. McCollum.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Pass to McCollum. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Outside Williams. Now Sohan. Trent with the wide open look. No good on the 3. Pass to McCollum. Collins looking around. Here's Whitehead from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Whitehead.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, fans become...
Outside Anthony. Murray outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. That'll be a 5-second call. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
And here are the Liberty now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Murray, good.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Lots of room. And again, it's Louisville converting.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Just a sloppy quarter of basketball. Turnovers now becoming an issue.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Brown. Bridges outside. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, just fighting an uphill battle. The turnovers forcing them to lose ground.
Olajuwon's checked in for Columbus.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. On the court for Columbus, they've got Tari Eason. Desmond Bain is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Holmgren. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Louisville trails by 20. The drive by Murray. Launches a three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 8 now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fades back. And off the glass. That one's good. Olajuwon's got 24.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Anthony outside. Bridges outside. Louisville working the ball around now. Anthony against Holmgren. Anthony with a bucket.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing on the left. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Liberty have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Rondo with it. He's against Murray. Rondo gets the bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Liberty shooting is around 55% so far. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And he knocks down the first one. Demon, he's checked in for Louisville. Good on both. And so McConnell will bring it up for Columbus. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to McConnell. 5 to shoot. No good that time. Good D by Murray.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Louisville. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley. And then on Tuesday,
what a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Eason's checked in for Columbus. Rondo comes in for McConnell. Out to Bridges. Pass to Murray. Anthony outside. Here's Dimon, guarded by Bane. 20 feet out. And it's Dimon missing. Columbus leading by 22. Right side Bane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, it's just a few years into Desmond Bane's career, but he's historically good shooting threes.
I mean, BA, he is over 40% for his career. In the top 25 all-time of three-point percentage, and that is on a major volume.
And he drops the first. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And Bane drops them both. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Now here's Murray. Now Rondo. Holmgren right side. Pass to Rondo. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Columbus needs to get off a shot. Here's Easton. The rebound by Bridges.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside Murray. And here's Bridges. And there's the rejection. Here's Olajuwon outside. Rondo. Columbus moving it around. Outside Bane. 4-3. He drops it from range. Bane's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The second Bane touches that ball, he wants to shoot.
Holmgren against Anthony. Shoots over Holmgren. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Bain. Holmgren outside from the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Murray. Launches it. Knocks down the long K. Murray's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Back to Rondo. Holmgren outside. On target from range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Eason, pass to Rondo. Back to Eason. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Outside, Rondo. And so it's Columbus with the W. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team
At power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2K Sports presents, and now. Look at the upcoming schedule for Montreal. On Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jaren Jackson. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. Bridges out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Gasol. And it's Smart in at the small forward. And for Montreal, they've got Edgecombe. Antetokounmpo out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Derrick Rose. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team. And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Here's McGrady.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
First free throw is good.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
So numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Shot clock at 5. Rose, good.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor, excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. Pass to Gasol. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Back to Rose. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Antetokounmpo kicks to Rose. From outside, off the mark. Seattle with the ball.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
They now take the lead.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Sengun with a screen on Vanderbilt. Giannis against Vanderbilt. Here's Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt with the block. Smart goes in. Misses in close. For Montreal, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Giannis outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Here's Bridges. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Back to Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to McGrady. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And finished off by Gasol.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Rose kicks to Şengün. Back to Rose. Lets it go with a three. A rebound by Gasol. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. We have a step back. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 2. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Free throw drops for Edgecombe.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. Plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
And he can't hit the second. Seattle with the ball. Here's Bridges. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Mark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
First one falls for him.
One of the NBA's Iron Men, Mikal Bridges has remained remarkably healthy and efficient for most of his career so far.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Şengün, and stolen by Gasol. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Well, I like that.
Montreal trails by 5. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Edgecombe with it to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on the way up. Giannis has got 6. Seattle leading by 3. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Montreal. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Rose passes to Giannis. Bridges, right side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Şengün with a screen on Smart. And Şengün throws it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
And let's catch up now with the terrific Shams Charania, who's got some news out of the Eastern Conference. Shams.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Just now surfacing is the news on Beijing and their trade with Las Vegas. They couldn't even believe LeBron was on the market, and it's not just because of the outstanding play on the court from LeBron. That's a given. It's the leadership he brings and the example he sets. No one in the league is better at making those around him better. That's what this team felt it needed to reach the next level of excellence.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated. And the basket by Rose.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The new group on the floor for the Kings. Pass to Claxton. In a screen on Bryant. Riley can't hit. For Montreal, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And Bryant gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here is Riley. Back to Porter. Screen by Claxton. They need this one. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Buzelis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Claxton the pass to Porter. Here is Riley. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the game tied up here for Seattle.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Sarr with the screen on Porter. Shepard the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
That free throw missing.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
And he sinks the second. Now caught. Still without a basket. Pass to Sarr. And here's Carr. Back to Sarr. And the rejection by Claxton. Porter looking it over. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Kings.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shepard with the ball. Porter's there. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Carr. And he misses his first shot. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And Lendenborg missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for Montreal. Here's Buzelis. Sarr, the pass to Shepard. Over Porter. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Riley. Outside Porter. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Seattle missing again. And so it's Montreal now. Shepard with the ball. Still scoreless. And here's Carr. Sarr the screen. Trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Kings lead by 3.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Buzelis, no one around him. It's good from long range. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Porter. Over Shepard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Montreal with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Buzelis. Derrick Rose is out there with Edgecombe. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And for Seattle, they've got Marc Gasol. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McGrady in at the point guard. Inside. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, we see him operate all around the court, but Gasol is at his best when he's throwing it down like that.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Rose. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Giannis. No good on the fadeaway. Seattle trails by 6. McGrady passes to Gasol. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
And he's good on the second.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. Kings leading now by 5. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Now Smart. Out to Bridges. No good on the triple. For Montreal, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Rose. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Kings shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Bridges. The putback. It's good on the putback. McGrady's got it all tied up now for Seattle. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Seattle.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Here's McGrady following the basket by Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Bridges outside. Shoots. And they get it back. Rose against McGrady. 5 to shoot. Back to Smart. The 3. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
There's Rose with the 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Smart kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to McGrady. They get it again.
Well, you can't neglect to box out Gasol. I mean, this guy does a really good job sticking his nose in there and creating extra possessions with his work on the board.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. The kick out to Rose. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Pass to Smart. Vanderbilt a screen on Rose. Back to Smart. Now here's Giannis. Lets it go from 14. Montreal again missing. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here is Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Şengün. Bryant comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Carr, he's checked in for Edgecombe. And Shepard subbed in for Derrick Rose. Now Montreal shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Now Carr. No scoring in this one. Back to Bryant. Pass to Sarr. Now Shepard. McGrady covering. Montreal again missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Here's Sarr, lays it up and banks it in. Sarr's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Well, that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Porter passes to McGrady. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Porter's got 6.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Porter with the steal. Into the lane. Can't connect from short range.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Here's Sarr, and the rejection by Claxton. Pass to Lindenborg. McGrady outside. Over Shepard, and that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for Seattle.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Here's Shepard. Still yet to score. Bryant inside. Pass to Carr. Clock at 6. Sarr the screen. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. McGrady outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Reed Shepard.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Montreal making a change here. Booz Ellis is checked in. Trey Murphy's checked in for Seattle. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the big fella Alex Zar showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Here is Carr. He has yet to score. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run here. McGrady dishes to Porter. Pass to Claxton. Over Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Over to the wing. Sarr with it. He's got 6. That shot off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Claxton a screen on Carr. The shot's good from Claxton. And Seattle leads by 8.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
1:22 left in the first half. Ryan passes to Sarr. And the rejection by Claxton. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. McGrady's got the lead up to 10 now for Seattle. And it's Shepard missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's Seattle, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
When you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, it just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but there's no replacement for hustle and effort.
And let's talk now about the trade news. Some interesting moves to discuss. 4 players moving teams. Geez, fellas, where do we start?
This one's about making the whole team better. If you're running alongside LeBron, you don't want to disappoint him. That raises the level of play for everyone.
Yeah, they were looking for that extra bit of leadership. Can't think of anyone better than LeBron to provide it. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Rose is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And then there's Antetokounmpo. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. He gets that one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
McGrady kicks to Gasol. Out left to the wing. Puts up a deep three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. Screen by Giannis. Fires from way outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Montreal trails by 10. Pass to Şengün. Count it, good.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
McGrady against Rose. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. McGrady's got 17 now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 17. Over in the corner, Rose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, Şengün. 6 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling him.
The free throw drops for Edgecombe. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rose against McGrady. To the left wing. Bridges, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges got 7 points.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo, coming off a terrific season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Now here's Rose. 8 points for him. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Rose. And he converts the layup. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Outside, Smart. Back to McGrady. Gasol, a screen on Rose. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Seattle leading by 6. McGrady outside. Can't get it to go. shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Rose. And it's blocked.
Oh, that's superb defense from Smart. He's someone that just goes all out on that end.
Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Edgecombe. Over McGrady. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Seattle. And here is McGrady. He's got 17. 6 on the shot clock. For 3 from deep three-point land. Smart misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Giannis. 11 points in the game. Seattle grabs the miss. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Bridges. He's got 7. To the paint. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Şengün. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Gasol. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Vanderbilt. McGrady right side. Over Edgecombe. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So for Montreal, Sarr comes in for Şengün. And Buzelis subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kings on D. They trail by 6. Porter against Rose. On the wing, Porter. He has 6. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Andre Drummond's checked in for Buzelis.
Number 17, Andre Drummond.
For Montreal, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Now Edgecombe inside, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
Claxton sets the screen for Porter. Here is Riley. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. From the wing. Porter, no luck.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Porter against Rose. Over Porter. Rose, no good. Seattle leading by 4. Outside Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Seattle.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots.
2 shots.
It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
And the first one at the line is good. Giannis, he's checked in for Montreal. And Porter drops them both. Montreal trails by 6. Giannis a screen on Porter. Rose passes to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Now here's Porter. 8 points for him. Pass to Riley. Snatched away. A floater, and he sinks the layup. And now just a 2-point Seattle lead.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Porter passes to Riley. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
And Seattle making a change here. Smart's checked in. For Montreal, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Chance to check out stats for Marcus Smart. Some last season stats for him. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Rose against Porter. Back to Claxton. Smart on the wing. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Porter. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Lindenborg. And it's off from three-point range. Well, Montreal shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Edgecombe, no good. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porter. Here's Lindenborg. He has yet to score. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Porter against Rose. Here's Giannis. Sarr with a screen on Claxton. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Claxton with it, covered by Sarr. Back to Claxton. It's stolen by Rose. And here's the break. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Rose sets the screen for Giannis. And Lindenborg pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Sarr with it. Claxton covering. From deep, Rose. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
The free throw drops for Rose.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
He hits the second from the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And he makes all 3.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Gasol up top, pass to Bridges. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. To the middle. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Porter. 2 on the clock. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Vanderbilt.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Seattle, Marc Gasol is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Rose gets the bucket.
And this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
Vanderbilt kicks to McGrady. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And Seattle leads by 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Rose. Fires for 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Şengün against Smart. Al Gasol. In the corner, it's Bridges. Off target with his 3. Well, Montreal shooting straight 49% from the field. Shoots from 12. Bridges with the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. McGrady outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes a shot at the elbow. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Seattle leading by 4. McGrady outside. Gasol setting the pick for Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Rose. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Şengün. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department. Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Şengün with a screen on Bridges to the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Bridges dishes to McGrady. This all setting the pick for McGrady. Lets a floater go. Left side, Smart. Deflects the pass. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Rose. Here's Song. Off target from outside. Now, here is McGrady. He's covered closely. And here is Gasol. Şengün covering, and it's in there.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Edgecombe with it. Sarr with a screen on McGrady. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
Bridges outside. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart passes to McGrady.
And the shooting percentage, it's taken a dip in this second half.
He can't get that one. Outside Rose. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by McGrady. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen. Now Montreal moving it up. And a wide open look for Song. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle. 3-point lead. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Now here's Rose. Drops in the layup for 2. Rose has got 11 in the second half.
Hard to D Rose up any better. I mean, sometimes this guy is just impossible to stop.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Bridges. Offline with his 3. Montreal trails by 3 to the inside. Sarr. Gasol with the defensive effort. Rose against Smart. Inside and stolen by Song. Pass to Rose. Right wing to tie it up. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Here's McGrady. That's short off the rim.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Rose passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
For Seattle, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Bridges outside. Seattle missing again. For Montreal, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Rose surveying the D to take the lead. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bridges. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
He has been there many times before. Gasol is stepping up when they need him to.
And Montreal making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Bridges against Rose. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Seattle leading by 4. Now here's Bridges. Buries the deep ball.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one is good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Edgecombe.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
At the line for 2, Edgecombe.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Şengün with the screen on Bridges. Here's Şengün. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
And stolen by Şengün. Now Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's Smart. Shoot from 12, and that one is good.
A huge shot from Smart. You can tell they really needed that one.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Rose shoots the three. Vanderbilt rips down the board, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
And here's Seattle. They've held a 12-point lead early, and that's an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Let's lose a three. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Here's McGrady. And so it's Seattle winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and
And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against... Karl Anthony Towns. Then on Monday, now we'll look at Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Ja Morant. Kevin Durant is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Duncan in at the four-man position. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Hayes is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Marion in at the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The jump hook. And it's in. Off the glass. And, Coach, that long offseason is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A nice shot by Duncan.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Picked by Aldama. Here's Hayes. And Vancouver with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Here's Marion, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Marion. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Morant with it. Hayes picks him up. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Hayes, the pass to Marion. Back to Hayes. Aldama outside. There's the triple. And it's Battier with a rebound. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
First one falls for him.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Pass to Gobert. From behind the arc. Durant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards, a pass to Hayes. Here's Hartenstein. To the left wing. Here's Marion. Shoots over Durant. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basket by Gobert.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. And here's Hayes. No points so far. Outside Edwards. No good again that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Good work there as he goes.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Marion. Edwards a screen on Durant. Inside, here's Aldama. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Marion. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Vancouver, leading by 5. Rebounded by Marion. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Edwards, a pass to Hayes. Here's Marion. Off the mark there with a 3.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Durant, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gobert. Vancouver moving the ball around. From deep, Morant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hayes finds Edwards. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Vancouver. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Morant. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Morant's got 5 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And the details starting to trickle in. But for the whole story, let's go to Shams Charania, who's joining us remotely. Shams, what you got?
Thank you, B.A. Just now surfacing is the news on Beijing and their trade with Las Vegas. They had a chance to land one of the greatest players in NBA history, and of course, they were all over it. Everyone I talked to in the organization thinks LeBron James will be a franchise game changer when you think about the experience, the championship pedigree he brings to the table. It's hard to disagree. This is a monumental acquisition.
Well done. Appreciate the report, Shams. Thanks. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Keita. Outside Paul. Takes a three. Vancouver with a rebound. 10 points separating these teams. Now Morant. 5 points in the game. Outside Hunter. Here's Queen. From outside, off the mark. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Allen, the pass to Paul. Five on the clock. To the inside. Pass to Bona. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. Vancouver will have it. Quickly is checked in for Vancouver.
17, Emmanuel Quickly.
Here's Vancouver. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Hunter. Down low. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Hunter. And Vancouver leads by 12.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Quickly against Paul. Over Quickly. Paul, shot is off. Vancouver leading by 12. Queen, pass to Thibault. There's the block. To the middle. Here's Keita. And it's Queen with a rebound. For Vancouver, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Hunter finds Quickly. They set a pick. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Queen. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Left side Paul. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly.
Look, you have to be so disciplined when you're guarding Chris Paul. He knows how to draw that whistle.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
Such a good mentor for the younger players. Paul is a vocal leader who will also lead by example.
Good on the second one.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Outside Hunter. Here's the pick. From the line, he squares up and sinks it. And Vancouver leads by 16.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Paul against Quickly. Pass to Bona. From downtown. Quickly with the rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And Thibault with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, playing off ball. We've seen more of this over the latter part of Paul's career.
We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. And it's blocked. Allen on the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Vancouver making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Shooting 28% in this first quarter. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Cable. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, one of Paul's greatest strengths is his passing. He really takes pride in making his teammates better.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Here's Keita, covered by Pirtle. Keita, pass to Paul. 18 feet out. Got it. Paul's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Right side Hunter. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And so it's Vancouver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, what stands out to you guys from Vancouver in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And Vancouver, looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant. Rudy Gobert is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Duncan, and it's power forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
The free throw drops for Morant. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off swing. He plays with intensity.
13 foul. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shane Battier. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Moran against Hayes. Oh, Durant with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Duncan. Vancouver moving the ball around. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Marion. Back to Hayes. Now here's Edwards. Here's Aldama. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Durant, the pass to Gobert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him now.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Well, winning Defensive Player of the Year multiple times, Gobert has always been a stopper at the rim. But now he's extended that out to the perimeter as well.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert. And, of course, Jakob Poeltl.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hayes with it. No made baskets yet. Picked by Aldama. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And look at how well Aldama moves. Setting the screen, but then quickly moving into scoring position.
Here's Duncan. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Duncan's got 8.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Marion. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards, inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. In transition. The 3. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 12.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Jovic, he's checked in for Hardenstein. Hayes, the pass to Marion. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Edwards to end the run. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pass to Duncan. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Aldama. Here's Marion. Here's Hayes. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Battier, guarded by Edwards. Outside Durant for 3. Another 3 for Vancouver.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Here's Marion, guarded by Durant. Aldama outside. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Paul, he's checked in for Jovic. Bradley, he's checked in for Vancouver. For Vancouver, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. From 13 feet, down it goes. Paul's got 8.
Well, Paul loves that area of the floor. A mid-range jumper for him is practically a layup.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Aldama grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Edwards. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Ant will pull up from anywhere beyond the arc. Of course, more than comfortable letting it fly from the corner.
From the low block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Paul. He got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams changing it up here. Six to shoot. Pass to Bona. Allen on the wing. Beyond the arc. Vancouver with a rebound.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
And here's Durant. He's got 15 from 18 feet away. Queta pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Paul against quickly. And rejected. for three. Durant. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Paul. Give him 8 points now. The three hits the trifecta. Paul's got 11.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Queen. Outside Durant to snap the cold streak. Durant with another miss. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Keita. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Paul with it. He's got 11. Over Hunter. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Up top, Durant. He's got 17. Misses the layup. Shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Keita. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For Vancouver, Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Ja Morant in for Quickly. Outside Thibault. Hunter, a screen on Allen. No good with the triple. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Here's Paul. 13 points in the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Outside Morant. On the clock, and stolen by Paul. A minute 4 left in the half. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Allen. Vancouver with a rebound. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Thibault. Outside Hunter. And here's Poeltl to get back on track. Keita pulls it in. kid has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bona. Hunter covering. And there's a pick. Pass to Bona. No luck on that one. Outside Thibault. Now here's Pirtle. Outside Morant. No good with a layup. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Vancouver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Vancouver. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for Vancouver.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Hayes. And it's Marion in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And the basket by Gobert.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Hayes, the pass to Marion. Hayes with a screen on Durant. Here's Marion. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Vancouver. 15-point game. Pass to Durant. Vancouver moving the ball around. Gobert with a screen on Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards against Morant. Ant-Man wanting it more.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Morant, the pass to Duncan. Here's the floater. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Marion passes to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein a screen. Second shot opportunity. Back to Edwards. Vancouver with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Gobert passes to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Aldama outside. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Outside Durant, picked by Gobert. To the inside, to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, when you're the size of Gobert, you're already living above the rim.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Hayes. Here's Marion. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Marion. Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant surveying the D. To the paint. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Outside Edwards. This one for 3. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Pass to Duncan. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 22.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Inside, and stolen by Gobert.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hayes, the pass to Marion. Back to Aldama. Pass to Marion. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Duncan.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Aldama outside. Here's Marion, guarded by Durant. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Marion misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Battier. Here's Duncan. On the wing, Durant. He's got 22. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aldama, left side. Outside Edwards. They still need this. Marion misses.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Duncan's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Edwards for 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Vancouver leading by 21. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Marion, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Marion. Pass to Aldama. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Pirtle's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throws good from Durant. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Take it away. Fast break. Here we go. Out to the right wing. Paul looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, he's so often the setup man, but tonight, Paul's been calling his own number.
Pass to Battier. There's a screen. To the left side wing. Duncan, the pass to Pirtle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Second personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Vancouver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Shoots over Morant, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 17 points.
Well, Chris Paul's always been able to attack in the lane and find room to score.
To the paint. A nice shot by Duncan.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Paul. Hartenstein with a screen on Morant to the middle. It's stolen by Pirtle. Pass to Battier. Back to Morant. Duncan, the pass to Durant. Here's Duncan, guarded by Aldama. A shot from the mid-range. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Paul. He's got 17. Allen outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Vancouver leading by 23. Pass to Battier. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. And here's Paul, hounded by Morant. Back to Paul. Hartenstein with a screen on Morant. Here's Paul. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Pirtle. Uses the glass on the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Paul against Morant to stop the drought. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Fires it from 18. That won't go either for Paul. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Battier passes to Durant. To the inside, Duncan. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 8 assists here tonight.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
From 12 feet, count that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Vancouver ahead, running away with it. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Vancouver, looking at who they've got. We've got Matisse Thybulle. He's out there with Emmanuel Quickly. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Tony Bradley. And it's Queen in at the 4 slot. Pass to Bradley. Outside Hunter. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks, And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Tony Bradley. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Namias Keita.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Morant with the ball for Vancouver. Pass to Battier. Here's Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Allen outside. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Morant. Oh, good D by Edwards. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Hayes, the pass to Marion. Outside Edwards. And the three off target. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Cashing in from the corner. Edwards hasn't seen a three he doesn't like.
Now Durant. Allen defending. Durant, pass to Gobert. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Marion misses. Vancouver leading by 21. Over to the wing. Here's Battier. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
Pass to Marion. Let's go with a 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Duncan, guarded by Edwards. Hayes against Morant. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Battier. Pass to Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And that's 15 points for Rudy Gobert. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Edwards. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Durant against Allen. Durant, the pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Duncan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Keita no good. For Vancouver, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Great crossover to get free. And that's now 27 points for Durant.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim, grinding to a halt.
Pass to Keita. Now here's Allen, guarded by Durant. They set the screen. Here's Keita. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. To the middle. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 16 in the second half.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Marion. Blocked! Here's Battier. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
They throw good. Edwards, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Back to Quickly. Outside Thibault. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Paul. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Paul's got 19 points.
Another thing that hasn't fled Paul, his handles.
Paul against Quickly. To the paint. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Keita. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Quickly. Three-pointer. And it's Bona with a rebound. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Edwards for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
Back to Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Queen. Tipped. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Number 35. Heaton, number 35.
So it's the home team now. Outside Paul. Inside, here's Keita, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Vancouver shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Quickly, passes to Hunter. Thibault on the wing. Allen defending. Clock at 6. Now here's Hunter. Not a lot of room. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Hunter's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Paul. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, PA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A step back shot. Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to Quickly. Shoots from 14. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Come on, BA. He sure can run.